I've not made this up. But it's a good omen for the stream. It's dark. So it is, we're on brand today. We're starting the stream in the dark. Everything is fine. All is normal. We're A-okay. Welcome along, everybody. Welcome back to Enshrouded. Been a minute, hasn't it? I really kind of lost track of this game. It's massive, like, especially if you're doing what I'm doing and you're like trying to do lots of buildy stuff as well. It's a massive game. It takes absolutely forever to get through. So inevitably, I started this playthrough when the Frozen Frontier or whatever it is update came out.
Welcome aboard.
I've not even got anywhere near that biome and that new stuff, and another update's come out. Fortunately, this current update, Thralls or whatever it is, that one doesn't add any new biomes. In fact, it overhauls a couple of existing ones, adds a bunch of new monsters, and reworks some of the lighting and graphics and stuff like that. So I don't feel like I'm being left too far behind with this new update that's just come out, but inevitably, yeah. I feel like I just can't keep up with Enshrouded, with everything else that's going on as well. So thought, today is as good a chance as any to get back into Enshrouded, the new update. Yeah, it's a Spanish stream for certain. We're in the dark. Hey, Trek, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Arubo, Bifrost, good morning. Comarak, new things you can only find in the dark. Yes, indeed. Hey, Andreas as well. John and Wales, Phil, how you doing, guys? Starting over completely or carrying on? Oh, I'm carrying on. And that will be... I will, from now on, always just be carrying on. There is far too much to start over. It's too much to start over. Especially, like I say, if you want to be doing things like I'm doing, and which is building a small town, which takes an enormous amount of time as well. I just don't have that sort of time available to start over. That would be a silly choice, I feel. So we're carrying on because the way that Enshrouded works is wonderful. Everything around your fire, flame, whatever, flame altar, is locked in, right? That doesn't change. But everything outside it changes with every update. So if they change the world, it all refreshes when you restart the game. So it's an entirely safe and expected to not start over every time. But you can see telltale signs that it has been an update and a change to the terrain. And here's one right here. You can see there's the magic little line of where my flame altar ends. And we've suddenly got this mound here. Can't really see it because, you know, dark. But we got a sudden hill here that's been added by the devs in this update that just gets cut off because my flame altar. It's quite funny, really. But yeah, there we go. Now, as one of you mentioned, one of the things been added to this update is new nighttime only. I gotta turn my HUD back on. See what the hell I'm doing. Right. Nighttime only items, plants, and stuff like that only come out in the night. And you also get enemy patrols. Speaking of, it seems to be an enemy patrol. I am completely out of practice, by the way, so... Expect completely sucky gameplay for a few minutes while I remember how to play the game and figure everything back out again. I have got these guys are obviously very low level. What is that flashing going on there? That's weird. We both missed. Fine. So what do we got over here? Oh, these are just more bad guys. I saw the blue glowing and was instantly like, hey, it's something. What the? So yeah, I've got to read through the patch notes. Weird effects going on. The shaders are still compiling. The shaders compile forever, it would seem, in this game when there's been an update. I get plenty of fireflies, though. Can I get that? Maybe if I chop the tree down. Yeah. We got a bot, haven't we? Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I've had a bot, actually. Let me deal with that. Thank you very much, Dragon. And the band. Thank you very much for coming along and getting banned. Awesome. Thank you for the bot notification. Hey, Lainey. Fantastic. I woke up early and I already found food. You're super gargantuan. All the telltale signs are there. Anyway, I guess I'm not... Oh, look at this. Look at this. A bandit patrol. Yes, yes. So this was in the patch notes as well. You can, like, get the wolves or something. I don't know if the wolves are... Oh my god. Hi. Yeah, look, the wolves, like, carry a bunch of stuff. There we go. We got these new patrols. Is it raining? I can't tell. Sounds like it is. Yeah, I'm wet. I think it's raining. New lighting effects as well. So everything's like a bit gloomier, a bit darker. Which I don't know if it makes any difference for you guys on the stream, but oh, there we go. The shaders are kicking in. The shaders are kicking in. We finally got the glowy sword. Excellent. I don't think that one glows. That one doesn't. There we go. It kicks in. I love the look of this house with the lights on coming through those windows. It looks so cool. Yeah, you get lots. So the lighting effects have been updated. You can see the blue glowy out of the... just everywhere now. They've upgraded some stuff, haven't they? Done some upgrades. At ease. Oh, that brazier has gone out because of the rain. Cool. Inevitably, whenever there's an update like this, the flame wants to talk to you and tell you about all the new stuff. Hey, Draken. Hey, Prime, how you doing? Let's hope to find a ring of the burning light sooner than later. It was a pack wolf, yeah. It wouldn't hurt if they increase stack sizes for things or have bigger chests. Now you need to collect gems and transmogmats. Yeah, there's a huge array of new materials. A lot of them are just sort of in the shroud as well. So you got the gems which you can alt your weapons with, and oh my god, there's just, like I said before, I just can't keep up with it. No difference. Your stream is just as dark as ever. Thank you, Martin. Hey, Fluff, how you doing? I had a curry last night, so I don't have a ring of burning light, just a burning ring. Draken, thank you for the unnecessary detail. Appreciate it. Hey, Andreas, just about all my helpers also wanted to talk to me. So the flame says, Flameborn, there are barriers beyond our comprehension that shield the chambers within from illumination, pitch black temples, dreamt up by the elder ancients, shrouded in mystery. Their secrecy obscured my vision, but it shan't restrict yours. Dive in and lift the covers of darkness. So I believe that's talking about a... Gosh, I don't know. It's added a marker. Illuminate the night. There we go. I think that's probably the one it's talking about. What do we got here? Question marks, question marks, question marks. We've got lots of question marks now suddenly in places that we have been to. So I think these are maybe temples that only open at night. We were on the mission to the Blacksmith request, which is over here. Another one. Look at all these question marks. My God. This is what I mean about Enshrouded. It's massive. This isn't even half the map, you know? This isn't even half of it. And I'm just overwhelmed with the things that need to be done, we need to go do and whatnot. Yes, the second Hollow Halls needs to be done as well. That is not lost on me. Because we need to get the ectoplasm press genuinely to progress and stuff anyway. So, yeah. Crikey. Okay. Oh my gosh. The flame senses a barrier built by the early ancients that inhibits its reach and vision. Whatever is hidden behind the barrier is invisible to the flame, making it all the more interesting for you. Reach and investigate the dark barrier. Elder Night Sanctum. So these Night Sanctums, is a bit late now, we've talked our way through the night, but the Night Sanctums, they only open up at night. And they're just like the ancient towers. They're like little puzzle rooms that you've got to go through and not die in. So yeah, there's a whole thing. We got the Cinder Vault and about weapon gems. So researchers led me to behold the new theory. The ancients once had an affinity for gems and used them for augmentation. Perhaps Flameborn aren't fit for being augmented, but your weapons could be. If we found an ancient gem forge, I have an inkling of where to look. Don't worry. And perhaps a conductor or energy source. Then we could claim the gem power for ourselves. Oh my gosh, right. Cinder Vault. When a disaster struck, we adapted. Rose above all limitations. Freed of prejudice and convention. A splinter group of ancients, usually hidden in silence and obscurity, worked hand in hand with humans to build the Cinder Vaults. They house the only hope humanity has left, hidden from the shroud, sleeping, waiting to be roused by the Flameworm. That's old news. Few are left. Seems we are complete, a meager group, far fewer than expected. Our Cinder Vault could only sentinel so few. But we stand strong nonetheless. Together we will fan your flames, friend. May your light to reach the farthest corners of the land. Okay, purpose of the weapons. The might of these gems is unlike any conventional magic, so what was their purpose? Well, the ancients researched natural power sources such as lava and fire to fuel their constructs. Perhaps the gems are a sort of energy storage vessel, with a magnetic pull that cling to the naturally flowing energy around them, memorizing it, being molded by it. But what grand invention would need such powerful fuel? Origins. Gems are seemingly rare in our altitude, at least. Their properties are not all common on the surface. I propose this. The ancients unearthed these gems on their never-ending dig for knowledge. Why did they abandon the pursuit? Perhaps they were interrupted by a greater mystery turned calamity. The shroud? But it was the ancients that dug too far, too deep, too greedily. Look at this. Midnight Lily. Health Potion Plus. Gloomberry, found in Revelwood at night. Found in Springlands at night. Okay, laboratory. Okay, so we got some new potions. Got the new coloring station, so we can go and actually fully customize all of our stuff, our gear and whatnot, which is lovely. A yellow fountain and a blue confetti mortar. Some fireworks, because why not? Lots of new options to enjoy. Thanks. Okay. Wow. There's no point going to one of these now, I don't think, unless it's not one of the Night Temple things. Ugh. I'm struggling to decide what to do, to be honest. Whether we should just go and do the blacksmith stuff and then do the hollow halls, I think is probably the wisest of the choices. But honestly, it's neither here nor there, to be honest. Yes, hello, doggy dogs. Right, what have we got? We gotta remind myself of what I've got in my backpack and whether we're actually ready for raiding or not. We're certainly not with this junk on me. I just need to empty all this out. But we've got shroud flasks. We have some bandages. Maybe we could do with some more bandages, since we're not actually a healer. Travel to them and drop a shrine for fast travel. Yeah, we can only drop like one more shrine, I think. They've got, what, 5 out? And I think you can have maybe 6 or 7. Can't remember. That one's like really close, so I'm not too worried about fast travel. That one we could fly to from there, for example. None of these are difficult to get to. Not really. But not too worried about blast travel. Blast travel. Whatever that is. Okay. Let's offload. I got Shift R. There's one thing I'm gonna miss about Dune Awakening already. It's just being able to E at the containers. Oh my god. Like, E at everything. Just offload everything. Just go. E it. That's all gear. That's not going to have stuff. That's all spells and whatnot. Gear. Some more materials here. Feel like... Okay. Spare arrows. And some elixir. Okay, cool. So see if we can make a few more bandages, and I think we're going to go off on the road. The handcrafting. Yeah, it is. Okay. But we can make special bandages. Is that Balthazar? Balthazar! Daddy, how's he gone? You wander around. I don't know where they are from one moment to the next. Oh, there you are. Hi. No, that's the door. See, I definitely want to talk to the NPC. It's nice to see they haven't fixed that particular joy. No, you don't make bandages. Who makes the special bandages then? Maybe it's the hunter. Get up to the next size of chest? Yeah, I wish they put a summon button on each NPC workstation. Yeah, that'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Hi. Yeah, you make the fiend bandages, but I need antiseptic for those, so man, never mind. I may as well just make the basic ones then. Make a bunch of those. Right, there we go. So we've got some bandages. We've got some heal potions. 5, not very many. Shroud meteor. Freya. 20% magic damage and plus 1 minute time in the shroud. Cool. We have everything repaired. We are still wearing the Guard of the North stuff, which actually reduces the maximum time in the shroud by like 2 minutes. Maybe even 3 minutes. We do need another heavy armor set, and there was a reason I couldn't make that one, and I think that's why I wanted to go and do the blacksmith stuff, because the mercenary set requires the smithing tools, and it now requires petrified shroud stalker shell. Right. We have to kill a shroud stalker, one of the new enemies. All right. Yeah, so the adventurous set was what we had. The tank set, but we are now... The mercenary set, I think, is the one that I wanted. If I remember correctly, it's that kind of mixed balance, stealth and health and stamina, and health regeneration. Whereas this one, the Guardian set, is all just about sort of block, health, parry power and stuff like that. So I think the mercenary set is a little bit more flexible for kind of solo play. Oh my gosh, hello. Anyway, enough waffling. Shall we go and do something? Well, when the darkness descends again, I think we should go and check out some of these things. But let's try and concentrate on the blacksmith's request. Over here. Tanning station as well. See if we can, this area is going to suck, right? It's going to suck. But let's go. What is this? This is the Black Cauldron for the alchemist. All right. Gonna start today. Well, I'm really rusty on the game, and I haven't played it for like a month, maybe a bit longer than that, with a boss fight. Genius. Brilliant. This is gonna go well. So they've completely changed, well, not completely changed, but they have uplifted, facelifted the Nomad Highlands here and the Kinder Wastes. Apparently, so I'm told, according to the patch notes. they've also added a bunch of more like flora as well, plants, shrubs, trees, different varieties of all. So, and they've gone to some great lengths here to make everything appear a little bit more natural. I should imagine those little green stalky things there are one of the things I can harvest at night. Okay, we are shrouded for 7 minutes. I don't like that. So let's give ourselves a bit more time. Get up to 10 minutes. Anyone else looking forward to June? Anyone else hoping for another beta weekend? Benjamin, were you missing your sugar wire so much you fired up Enshrouded? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Well, I saw that an update had come out and I thought, you know what? I'm getting left behind here. Or Enshrouded is rather leaving me behind. Alright, there's the fell monstrosity. That's what we need to kill. So let's just get on with it. Ow, ow, ow. Got a little stun lock there. Still gonna stun lock. Oh, I'm in the mud. Run, 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 run. Get out of that. In that mud again. Is that circle now? Is that just... he's in that circle now? Oh, no, it's faded. It's cool. Got him. Nailed it. Wow. Shroud Nexus, Fell Monstrosity Head, Monstrous Ribs, Legendary Runes, and the Cauldron. That's what we came here for. I'm not sure what these Legendary Runes are about, but I suspect there's something. Legendary runes are imbued with an immense amount of magical energy. These rare and powerful artifacts are used to enhance legendary weapons, unlocking their full potential. Legendary runes become integral to their weapons once used and cannot be recovered. Choose wisely, while the power they bestow is both extraordinary and irreplaceable. And presumably you can only get these things from boss dudes, right? Hey, Jerome, thank you very much for the 20... I don't even know what currency that is. The CHF? Help me out here, guys. Chuffs. Chuffs. Thank you for the 20 chuffs. But did they add sandworms? Yes. No, I'm afraid they did not add the sandworms. Yeah. Sorry. But I know of another game coming out soon that may have sandworms. If that's the sort of thing that you want. It's called Osiris New Dawn. No, I'm joking. Poor Osiris New Dawn. That game had a rough go, didn't it? What do we got here? Is this tin? It is tin. Lovely. Don't need to mine any of that right now, but I just wanted to say hello. What do we have here? Bad guys. Hi. Oh! You are new and dangerous. Do you like the spear guys, but better or worse? One of the words. What was that floating red thing there? That was weird. It would appear that I could just loot these like shroudy dudes now, and it just gives me the runes and now these shroud particles, which I suppose are the spores, right? They've replaced the spores with shroud particles. Something in there. What is that? A blue glowy thing. The shroud we once again ride. Oh, it's just that. Okay. I think it's just a normal cave. Whatever. Look at these sun shafts. These god rays. Look at this. Freaking awesome. The lighting update they've done is actually pretty freaking dope. Pretty dope. Alright. Am I glitching out? I can't stand still. Can't hit this guy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah! Double shark tooth. Pardon me. Swiss francs. Thank you very much for the Frankie Franks. I would never have got that from CHF. So thank you very much for the CHFs. Well, they finally made a video game of Tremors. Fingers crossed they managed to get the voice acting from Kevin Bacon. Hey, Lost in Earth. Hey, Fluff, thank you very much for the 65 months, by the way. I think I forgot to say that to you. But thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I think we need to go this way. We can go this way. Apparently I'm wet. Dead end? Or is it? Oh yeah, it's totally a dead end. Is this just like a network of like confusing caves and such that go nowhere? Difficult to tell from there, but there's a flame shrine right there. There's a cave passage, like entrance here. We've got fortifications over there. I can't climb that or dig my way through it. I mean, I could dig my way through it, but it'll take the entire stream. We have to go through here then. What is that guy made of? Nice, the nests. You don't need to like whip out the axe to deal with the nests anymore. What a smashingly good time. Ah, ha, ha, oh, that hurt. Okay. Combat seems like a little quicker, less restrictive, you know? Just get on with it. Zero F's given. Maybe it's because it's low-level dudes I'm taking on, I don't know. My god, have they actually fixed the parry and the blocking? We'll have to wait and see. Because one of the complaints I have about this game historically is like the block not doing what it's supposed to be doing when I want it to do what it needs to be doing. And having to fight that all the time. That's a lot of bloody cats. That's a lot of cats. Holy moly. I forget how long it takes to get anywhere in this game, honestly. On the map, it doesn't look too far apart. You're like, oh, it's just over there. I'll pop over there and do that. Half an hour later, you're halfway there, you know? Just like, my god. Why is all this stuff so spread out? These, like, little freaking hidden cubbies and caves are crazy. Look at this. Madness, isn't it? Almost at the cave passage, which I think will lead us to where we want to go get the fortification blocks, right? Up there, or it's in here. I mean, it's near impossible to tell which freaking cave entrance is talking about. Oh god. Oh, see through the world then. Oh gosh, this is... This is absolute freaking nightmare for you. You could spend hours just freaking potholing. Which cave is it? Who knows? I mean, it's apparently there, but good luck. Hey, Nocturne. Yeah, look at the change in the Nomad Highlands, though. It looks so different. It's like crazy detailed now as well. I mean, these were all kind of pretty sort of rolly hills, I suppose. A few rocks here and there just scattered about. And now you've got this heavily eroded kind of plateaued rock formation. It's crazy. It's really cool. But now I have no idea where anything is and where I need to go because the terrain is so different. I have to relearn. You must unlearn what you have learned. Put a little marker down. That way. This is all new. Pretty sure. Yeah, you really can't just climb cliffs like you used to. Really up the low, yeah. Yeah, they've done a lot. The lighting looks great. They've added better details on the textures and stuff like that. Location is above. Oh, great. Don't tell me that. That's a flame shrine anyway. Which isn't so important. Above, I'm really not sure how we're going to go up about it, but there is the thing here. I wonder if this is the cave passage that was on the map. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Flame shrine. Achieved. Away. Oh my god, that's just a freaking hole in the wall. Okay, we're gonna take on some cats apparently. Yeah, I swear these walls and the rubble looks more detailed as well. And this is a completely new POI. I've not seen this one before. Like a little freaking sheriff's office or something. Any Oblivion-style secret passageways behind the jail cells? Oh, I don't think so. Not today. I don't even think there's anything behind this bookshelf. No. Sorry, Frank. It's a bit late. Is there actually anything of value in here at all? Waste of a lockpick? It would appear not. Working well. Shut up, Merlin. I'm surprised that with all the updates, that old saves actually still work. The way that the devs have done it is that I said it earlier in the stream. Basically, anything within your flame shrine is preserved, right? It doesn't change that. So when there's an update, your flame shrine remains untouched. Everything outside of it, however, is free to change because the world just updates. It refreshes to whatever the latest thing is. I think it's really clever. But unfortunately, it does mean that, as I'll show you later when we get back to base, you end up with these terrain artifacts around your flame shrine. And where they've obviously adjusted the terrain around your base, but your base is obviously protected by the flame shrine, so you get these really weird kind of rock formations and stuff just appearing. Okay, so this is a mining rift, and I think I'm not interested in getting the tin ore here. What I am interested in getting is the blocks. The castle wall block. And I missed. Well. That was a shit. I missed. God, this place is a nightmare. Try that again, shall we? You're heavy shield, boys. Level 18 heavy shield, boys. This could be interesting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You still hit me through that? Some bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you, I was blocking, dude. Fuck you, skulls. My god. Gem of overpowering. There we go. We got a gem. Found a gem already. That's a tough fight. Oh, really? Was that a lockpicks? Have we got any scrap metal? Delete that a second. Okay, have we got any metal? Got a load of nonsense in here that we don't need. Bye-bye, fellas. Thank you for saving my freaking skin again. Man, those skulls are, they are vital. I think the last time I came here, I had trouble getting onto this freaking platform. Castle stone blocks. There we go. That's all I wanted. You want to get into stupidly big fight. I had people throwing bombs at me and getting bugs and 2 shieldy guys. Are you Bob Marley because you be gemming? Oh, barely. When in doubt, more skelly buddies, yes. All rusty, yeah, right. Yeah, it's weird because I seem to have the block timing down pat at the beginning there, and then it just all went to crap. Not quite sure what happened. I guess I just got the timing wrong, but I was like, how? It's doing the same thing. Okay, we really need to go down here, but with a full inventory. Let's head home. Interesting how this new lighting affects performance. I mean, I'm getting a smooth 60 frames per second. I haven't noticed it drop at all. Hi, Merlin. Spange is much, much smarter than that. Instead of finishing the titanic feat of Spange Q, he decided to wipe the broken Eden server so no evidence. See? Smarts. Yep. That's what happened. I saved the blueprint. Aha! Yeah, you want to talk to me all of a sudden, don't you? Again. Oh my god. Wow. I need more boxes. I think I need the blacksmithing tools in order to unlock the next set of them. Yeah, that's crazy. I've filled... Wow. Okay, I didn't realize. But I have filled these freaking things up. I'm a little flabbergasted. So much like freaking bones, dude. Bone meal. Let's use some bones. What? Where are all these bones coming from? Shroud Nexus. I think I got all this like random material in here though. Yeah, let's take the resin out. At least try and keep some level of organization. It's a lie though, to be honest. Right. Shroud parts, those, Shroud Nexus. Take the booths out, put these giblets in there. Corrosive blood. Sounds yucky. gem of overpowering. We're going to need a whole new box just for things like that. Gosh. Need a warehouse. I need a stockpile. We need to get a stockpile. Alright, bit of room in here. Talk to Balthazar. Gem of overpowering going there. What is this? Why has it got a big X over them? They no longer, that's interesting. Yeah, it's got a big cross on it. Weird. Where'd he go? He's up and he's gone under his room. You're annoyed with me, ignoring him. Hello.
Hey.
No. Black cauldron for the alchemy station. This cauldron would fit perfectly for the alchemy station. This is essential for concocting an alchemical base. Okay. Here we go. Boom.
We're stronger together.
We are, aren't we? We're strong. Let's start setting up the apothecary shop, which is in here. Supposed to be, anyway. Huzzah! An alchemic. Oh my god. Shroud, shrooms, acidic mycelium, and shroud particles. Or antiseptic, which is wood acid and aloe. I think we've got both of those, so we could at least make some. Really? I don't have. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. 50 aloe. So maybe it's the wood acid I don't have. Acid. Where I had wood acid somewhere. One of these bloody boxes. Mm-hmm. Maybe not. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's make some wood acid. The bard for the new backpack. Yeah. Delete all the small rat hides. Yeah, true, actually. I think you can actually turn them into leather or something, can't you? Oh, there we go. I'll make some wood acid. Who wants to talk to me up there? Oh, it's you. What do you want? Some temple stories. Heading to the Kindleways. Best be on your guard. My auntie Ellen was cursed in one of them sun temples, struck by this ghostly skull from below. He said, teeth chattering. 'Tis true. Well, most likely. You know Ellen. Always a tale-teller, but never a liar. Isn't Emily from the around the Kindleways? Maybe she knows. I bet she'd babble. You guys are stuck on the stairs, aren't you? Silly sausages. Get off the steps. Go. Away. Oh. Away. Yeah. I hope they're enjoying the nice accommodation I made from them. Yeah. I spent a lot of fucking resources building all this shit. Funny enough. Spend most of my resources on just making sure my little NPCs are all comfy. Got bathroom facilities. Anyway. Let's go see the bard for the backpack. How big is your town? It's just these 3 buildings here. Well, 4, I suppose, with the hunter cabin there. But we've got the stables or barn, the blacksmith, bunkhouse, and the tavern. And the tavern isn't finished. The tavern is far from it. I mean, the kitchen is pretty much together here. The crafting room... Like, there's loads of stuff I want to do with the crafting room. I can't go in, though, because the dog says no. Oh, dog says yes. Thank you. There's loads of stuff I want to do with the crafting room, like increase the storage size, actually organize the benches a little bit, put the dogs somewhere else. The dogs are just in here. This place is kind of like the dump. I don't know what to do with stuff, so I'm just going to shove it here. You know? Like the saw... what's his chops? The carpenter dude. His saw table's here, rather than over there. So yeah, that needs to be sorted. Multiple kettles. The cookie thing. And yeah, this is going to be like the apothecary shop, like I said earlier, but I need to clear it all out. I need to redo all the walls and ceilings and stuff. Downstairs, I've got the basement for the spooky guy, which actually is not a bad little area for him, really. But yeah. So much work to do that I want to do. It's just like trying to prioritize dicking about with building and getting shit done. You know? That ever precarious little balance. Oh my god, am I full? Full. Ridiculous. Hang on. Okay. Everything's fine. So just this gem of overpowering then. Right, hang on, let me talk to you. I can make presents, that's all. So, new backpack.
I'll make a musician out of you yet.
Okay, and what's the difference? Why has one got an extra and the other one doesn't? It's so weird. This item is an old design. Visit your craftsman to find an improved version of the backpack with an additional row. Wait, delete that then. Oh yes, we do have an additional row. Look at that. Beautiful. So we can talk to you about enhancing equipment. Maybe, how does this gem stuff work? Oh my god, I need 32 legendary runes for that. Shit. That's a lot. Okay, so maybe the gem thing comes later with a particular workbench or something. Does anybody know? What game is this? Hey, Freezy Stick, welcome to Enshrouded, my friend. Enshrouded is a pretty beast-in game. It's huge, dude. You will spend forever. Yeah, in just the first two areas. Like, literally, you got the Springlands and you got the Rebelwoods here. That's dozens of hours. Depending on how far you want to go with, like, building. Because, like, you can do what I did and just take over an existing POI. This is an inn, a tavern that was already here. It was a wreck that I took over. I fixed its walls up. I fixed its roof up. But then I built this hunter's cabin. I built this back blacksmith here. I built the barn here. I've got some farm plots going up on here. You know, and I've gone a little bit mad with it. To be honest, I think most players, they just sort of build one house or something, and they'll just fit everything in that one house. I wanted to do a little bit more RPing with it. And as a result, it's taken me longer. Curses! Haunted sun temples. Why, I live near one. It was awful. See, our temples are hollowed halls and burial sites honoring the ancients. The spark there is fed by prayer and shields our dead from harm. But as the shroud spread, its light dulled. Maybe our faith wavered when the catacombs came alive. Metal clanks, dark whispers. I held my prayers inside the tavern ever since. So spooky. Sounds like a fun place to go. So I suppose I'd sort of compare this game mostly, I suppose, with Valheim, really. Except there's obvious and stark differences between the two. But combat's kind of similar, progression is kind of similar. It's biome-based, I suppose. You don't have, like, bosses. You do have boss fights, but they're actually just... Those bosses just become part of the creature makeup. So you're like down here, right here, you'll fight your first boss, is just like a fell commander or something. I can't remember what they're called. But then after that, you'll see them fecking everywhere, you know? And we just had a little fight up here with a fell monstrosity. And after that, we're going to see them everywhere, you know? So that's the kind of... They introduce the really tough mobs every now and again. But you do have things like the dragon is a proper boss. The matrons, again, you're going to do one around here-ish, and then suddenly they're everywhere. But yeah, kind of boss-orientated. But I suppose this real standout feature of Enshrouded is the building. Every little... Like... That's a block. You know? So, every single one of these houses is made up of these blocks. Now, unfortunately, you can slap down entire slabs or walls or roofs made of those blocks. They put a lot of little templates and stuff like that. But when you realize how much customization you can actually do because the block size is so small, you can really go to town with detail. Right, it's nighttime. That's good. Because we have got an appointment with some night-related enemies and things. That's a home. Okay, we're going to have to walk. That's fine. Let's go. Why, Oh, I've got a block on me. Hang on. Yep. Zoop. Boop, boop, boop. We got to go all the way over there. Let's set a marker. There we go. 900 meters this way. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Those little terrain anomalies. So there's the proximity. There's the influence of my flame altar, that yellow line. And as you can see, it runs right along this kind of ridge. This is before the update. This is after the update. Everything within the flame shrine doesn't change. Everything outside of it does. Fortunately, that does mean you'll end up with these random ass bits of rock outside your base. You can just dig them away, I suppose. But yeah. Miss me. Oh my god, thread that needle, let's go! Oh shit, whoa. I don't know where I am! I wasn't supposed to be there. Oh, everything's fine. Never mind. Fill the commander and fill the monstrosity. Banjo, I see this game as if Valheim and Oblivion had a baby. That's a good one. That's new. That wasn't there before. New thing. But yeah, another destroyed tavern. I think that is a existing POI actually. I seem to recognize it. Anyway, we've got a bit of a time pressure on our side, so let's just press on. We've got to get up over there. Into the shroud we go. Fireflies in the shroud. Interesting. Oh my god, the shroud is so thick with spores now. Kind of grim. Fog is. Thick fog. Really low level bad guys. Nice. I do like the new bandit patrols. Yeah, these are pretty low level, so easy. Got a ways to go. To me, it was like the vegetation just seemed thicker now. Seems thicker. That is a very bright glow for a firefly. Okay. Whoa, what are they? Hang on. I need to get up there. It's got to be a way up. This is just going down. This is not helpful. No, 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 no! Fudge. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Right. Fine. I guess we'll get that later. Shit. Okay. I could, in theory, use the pickaxe to dig my way back up there. But I don't want to really do that. Interesting. Cave passages are usually a nice way of getting from below to the top, or vice versa. Sometimes they lead to shroud routes. Let's check this one out. Fucking critters everywhere. Ah. Hey, dude. Nice face. Hey, hacker. This is you dealing with June withdrawals, yep. What do you want? What do you want from me? Like, what do you do? What are you doing, huh? What's your June withdrawal solution? Hey, Mr. Smarty Pants. You can mine that stuff for the glowy blocks. Interesting. It's difficult to decide which road to take. It really is. And sometimes they just hide nice little, there you go, little chests going around with some bits and bobs in it. Boy, so much foggier now, huh? Do not fall in the red shroud. Red shroud definitely looks different as well. Nice. Nice. Convenient grappling. Jeez. Now where? Oh wait, I see. And where does it bring us out? Look at that! And there's a whole freaking shroud patrol going on out here. Oh, that's a fresh shroud spore. Oh, that was a harvestable thing. Sweet. I need to get up on that freaking cliff. Doesn't appear to be any way of doing that. Or easily, at least anyway. Alright, we need to go down there. Into the gloom once again. Wait a second. Jeez, okay. Location is below. They didn't make it easy, did they? I've got to find some kind of entrance thing. That's just shroud liquid. Ha 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 ha! Here we go. So we're in the shroud here, but if we stand right next to this, we can get our shroud time back. Alright. Straightforward. Yeah, so it's just like the towers. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like the towers. That didn't hurt me at all. Look, see? You can just bump into them. Giant spiky things, and you can just bump into them. I'm doing Open University course on Spanish and networking. Screw you, hacker. Whatever, smug. Being productive and useful with your time. God damn you. The rest of us big kids are playing computer games and you're studying to better yourself. Bastard. Hey, heifer. There goes dragon. Hi. See? Plenty of games for you. I think more mods and mod upgrades for Empyrean as it stabilizes. I don't know anybody, like maybe there's like one or two people making mods for Empyrean. Have you restarted your character and world again? Absolutely not. No, I'm not doing that again. No lies, the sun will never set on Empyrean, just like the British Empire. Oh, bugger. Hey. Hey, Floating Fat Man. Anyway, a door to seal away the light. I saw the ancients as a monolith, a web of lights, like stars in the sky, connected through wisdom and flame, but they're far more split than I believed. The young ancients alongside me explained that this night sanctum is the creation of their elders, the Empyrean. Are you serious? It predates the Shroud, and used to contain a wealth of human knowledge offered as sacrifice, or for trade. Neither flame nor sunlight can reach, making it perfect for one of our emergency cinder vessels. We've rigged the traps to activate after the vessel is filled. Hopefully that should protect it, even as the shroud fills the valley. When I trace the constellation on the door, I sense a desperate longing, a pull towards the firmament. I cannot read my fellow travelers' expressions, but their silence betrays them. They feel it too. A shame. I won't see another night sanctum so soon. The ancients speak of an even more hidden haven, deep within the black mire, a stretch of land I thought forsaken. The more I learn, the less I seem to understand. Queen Jasmine. Here we go in here then. One new location marked. Helio Ricci! Ah! Bellissimo! I don't know if he's Italian. But I hope he is. Ow. Timed that wrong. Okay, there we go. Sacrificial Vukar pit. Okay. I need to get out of here. Reload stock. I think the sun is coming up, maybe? No, the sun is up. The shroud area. Oh, it has a far more sort of insidious and wretched tone to it. When the night is here, it's all glowy and stuff, but now it's just like, desolate wasteland. Sacrificial Vukar dagger. It's no rumor, but fact. Not only our borders are unsafe, our towns are troubled. My information from what Calvin reports sounds from inside the mountains. The caves rumble at night as if something is about to break through. Will Gormander deploy help? Start investigation? Maybe pass an infrastructure bill? Most likely not, but one can dream. If I were a betting man, I'd say he'll wait for the concerns to resolve themselves. Better or worse. Ramon Jones, editor of the Pike Weekly. That's the only draft that was approved. Couldn't put in your info about the embezzlement. If it's too controversial, they won't officially let me print. I'll find a way, though. Stay safe. Jakes. Jakes didn't make it. Oh, out of the shroud. Right here. Lovely. Okay. How many of these things have they put across the map? A lot, it would seem. Reminds me of the storm-touched Highlands on Dragon Wilds. I have not played Dragon Wilds. Like, I couldn't start another one when he's a fancy man. Hey, hey.
Oh, renew, refresh, restart.
Phew, what a journey. You must have saved me from that pod. I'm Elio, a barber and hairstylist. I'd invite you to my temporary salon in Fort Calvin, but I fear it didn't last. Not since I was thrown over a cliff by some dog bear beasts. Luckily for you, my rugged hero, I lived, only slightly disorientated, but still just as radiant as before. My services will help you, your idyllic commune shine. I need shelter. Draped in envy. Everyone relies on you because because they trust you, but great courage inspires envy. I'm thinking about those bony fellows. I mean the hollow, of course. They're seething with envy, and their spooky glow has always enchanted me. When I was younger and more rebellious, I would even loiter around a graveyard near the capital to sneak a peek. But I never dared enter the crypt. I wonder what's inside. All right, let's get you a bed.
Don't let your hair grow too long.
There you go. Helio. Hair colors. May I be vulnerable for a moment? When I was thrown over that ledge in Fort Calvin, I hit my head, so my mind is fuzzy. I remember my name, my craft, and crawling towards her. Celestial light. That's it. The worst part. I forgot how to make hair dyes. I can't even remember how to make a basic red. Find any mentions of hair colors, relay them to me. Brilliant. So yeah, this is how we can customize our appearance. We can absolutely just change our entire character We could even just, you know, transition on a whim if we so want to. We could also change our race, which is interesting. Yeah, basically just like, here's how we get the character creator back. And you can get yourself a fancy new hairstyle. If you wish. Yeah, we can go for... Oh, yeah, nice. Sarah Connor look. Oh, yeah. Great. There we go. Lovely. Hello, everybody. Have you all gathered to see my new hairdo? Delightful. Look, you can actually see all your little townspeople markers now. That's quite good. Okay. We've still got this to do. It's morning. Let's... These are garbage. So just salvage those. Try and offload as much of this as I can. Oh, we got shroud, spores, eel channel. More arrows. Resin. How have I not got any resin in any of the box? Unless it's a full stack. And water. Okay. I have too much stuff. These are a material, so that takes up another slot. Yeah, there's a little over 2 weeks till June comes out, yeah. In that time, I'll have a small 4-player village built. Well, I'll have that done in less than 2 days. For a minute there, Hacker, I thought you were learning Cisco in Spanish. Bugger that. Have you ever tried to learn Cisco networking? You'll understand that learning Chinese is easier. It's not that bad. Guy that never learns it. Alright. Let's see. Okay, you just do that. That's fine. That's okay. That's your deal. Bloody dogs! Can I unlock? No, I still need... Wow. Well, I've got Jessamina's. Is that where the gem goes? I wonder. Anyway, whatever. Figure that out. Another time, perhaps. Everybody just having a little wander around the town. It's lovely. Acid. Right, there we go. We should be getting some antiseptic out of that soon. Let's see. We can find Balthazar. I need to make some more shroud potions. Balthy. Hi. I need shroud flasks. Oh my god. Critter glands. I've not been looting the critters because I have so many bug parts. I didn't realize they had another Nomad Highland fell enemies. Bringland shroud, active mycelium, crafted in charcoal kiln. I just used it all. Oh bugger. Okay. How much have I got on me, actually? I got 5. That should keep me going for a little while. I should be fine. For a little while. But yeah. I'm going to need to look out for those friggin... What are those again? Let's go ahead and make the bigger one. Which is required. The critter glands. Yeah, because look, alchemic base. Fine, I need stuff to make that as well. Nomad Highlands is essentially where we're going right now. Okay. Let's go. I recall my CCIE days, license to print money at the time. Yeah, I heard that about Cisco qualifications. Banj was an IT professional in a previous life. He understands the pain in the neck that is dealing with computers and idiots. In my line of work, it was mostly idiots, but yeah, pretty much. Hey, Valley. Thank you, everyone, for coming along, by the way. It's great to see you all in the chat, hanging out. Surprise Enshrouded stream. I always get a little bit apprehensive about going back to a game that's a little long in the tooth, you know what I mean? And I know there's been an update and stuff like that, but I always get this kind of irrational fear right before a stream where it's like, no one's going to turn up. You're going to be looking at the view count and just be like, there's no one wants to see Enshrouded. But irrational. Because you guys are awesome every time. But I just wanted to say thank you. I appreciate you turning up. Let's go. We got to go down here. There's an obelisk, I think. Cosmetic maid outfit. I wonder. We're just going to try and do a straight line through here. Depending on how this goes, I don't know. Probably not very well, but let's try. Here we go. The ID10, the ID10T error. Yep. Classic. That looks like a big POI down there that I don't necessarily want to get all kind of tied into. So, for the time being, I'm going to ignore that. But it looks like it might have some good loot, or maybe even blocks loot, or something like that there. We'll come back to it at some point. But I got to try and focus on mission here. Obelisk research is just behind me. I must have flown past it, or perhaps. And this is one of the annoying things about the Nomad Highlands. It's underneath me. It's underneath me. Of course it is. But there's this faint, weird glow. Sajay. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm joking. I'm not doing that. It'll take forever. Oh my god, look at all this stuff that I just unlocked just by digging the ground. Nomad Highlands dirt and limestone. It's got like some new stuff unlocked. That's hilarious. Just dug the ground. Okay. I found the obelisk. We meant to decipher the ancient language on our expedition. My findings so far, the little symbol that looks like a sleeping fadir means fire, or something. I humbly suggest these symbols were constructed in the most obscene fashion to purposely ridicule researchers. Perhaps it's true that the townfolk say, and the ancients truly intend to keep their secrets forever. I wonder what they're trying to hide. Well, Lorraine is going a bit mad trying to decipher these obelisks. Is now accusing the agents of intentionally misleading her with their language. But she should know that languages evolve fairly organically and change and morph over time. Just getting a bit cranky with it. Oh. Cosmetic maid outfit is next. Okay, we got to go into this mess. Umber Hollow. Yuck. Oh, yeah, I need some of those. Okay, so we use that. Get our shroud time up as high as we can. Really? That's as high as it goes? Oh, yes, that is a minor shroud flask, isn't it? I think last time I took a fresh one. A big one. Oh, the new things! Oh my god! Hi. Oh my god. No, they're heat-seeking missiles. I don't like it. Make them go away. Oh my god, these things. You spent so long just evading. Ah! Oh my god, he's shitting me. What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? The fuck? Oh my god. Sad. I'm very sad. I may be a little under-equipped with this, but the problem is I can't make the next tier of armor without going into this area. Stop crapping your pants and you won't generate heat. Yeah, at least it wasn't a sandworm. Wow. Lol, you're welcome. Thank you, Noctan. This FPS, this tanked your FPS again, did it? Oh, jeez. I don't know what we're going to do about this. 12. Oh, my God, right. Fossilized bone arrows are definitely the best arrows I've got, but yeah, still. Okay. Sponge Bro, when are you going to learn the old gamer term of get good? Thanks, mate. Appreciate ya. Use the trees to intercept the seekers. Okay, I'll try that, Bob. Thank you. Turn enemy amount down to normal instead of more. Oh, what? Go easy mode? Come on. That's not what we're here for. And you know it. Hang on, I need to shroud blast myself up before we just jump into this again. Yeah. What is this, like, shimmering away over here? Oh, man. Just a shroud pustule. Lovely, isn't it? Awesome. Shroud gelatin. I love me some gelatin. Okay, so I can't do anything with these guys apart from shoot them with arrows. Because I can't reach them with my sword or anything like that. They're a ranged only enemy, which means they're just going to eat through all of my freaking arrows. Thank you. Look at that gelatin. I bet this is the thing that comes open at night. Oh my god, they're everywhere! This is next levels of bullshit. I gotta go down there as well. Oh! Fuck! The fuck? There are just holes in the floor everywhere. I hate this place. This place sucks. Nope. Overcooked that. Stop being a prat. Alright, we need to pack a lot of arrows for this place. I love that they're... That's so funny. wonder if a wand might be better. I mean, a wand you can't get as close, right? Jeez, that one's even bigger. Oh, great. That one is massive. Like that's way bigger than the other ones. I am freaking out a little bit. I don't like that noise. Oh, fuck. Or anything else, I'm just going to run out of freaking arrows. Fudge. Big Mama's coming. I'm out of arrows. Fuck! Freaking noises. This was a nothing. This was a nothing burger. Okay. Nothing in here either. Whoop! There's a thing up there, but I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I can get it. God's sake. God's sake! Oh, great. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and read. I'm not going to sit there and read. What the fuck? That was close. Oh, some arrows. There's something here that I'm supposed to loot and find. Sorry. I can't find it. There's so much noise coming from this spot right here. There's an old well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, the freaking heat-seeking missile, dumbass. Oh, shit. Shit. What the fuck? My timer just went bam, 0. What was that? I need loads more arrows. I need so many more arrows. It's like, you can't do shit against those guys. Like, without arrows. Or at least maybe, like, freaking magic. If for a warrior class, that is, like, the worst enemy. And what made my shroud timer just vanish like that? Maybe it was just being underneath. That's the squid. I don't know. That's insane. Absolutely insane. This, there's supposed to be something here. Mayfair Lot. Like, it had a marker for an outfit or something. Spending a lot of time just for an outfit, I'll admit, but yeah. Kicking my ass. Yeah. Alright, let's get him, get my shit, and then I think we're just gonna get out. Go get some arrows, like a lot of arrows. Like, it's the notes you have to read, right? So I have to go up there and read those notes to find the thing that brought me to that location. While I'm being shot at by frickin' suicide squids. Alright. It seems fine. Can I land on you? No? That's... yeah, touching it hurts. Who knew, huh? Frickin' suicide squids. Right, if he's over there, that's great. I'm gonna go over here. Get shot at by that thing. Something from below has awoken, an evil sickness, corruption within shaking hands. I loosened a cobblestone from the dry basement wall, revealing a festering mold, the source of the rot. Below all this time, I buried it under the rubble and ash, but it shan't suffice. The rotting root lies too deep to dig out. Okay. Well, that's fine. But we need to leave. You're not freaking funny, mate. Another one. Brilliant. Heck me. Yeah, they definitely amped the difficulty up, haven't they? Wow. Yeah, I think being underneath the squid is like Red Shroud. You're under the squid. That's it, you're doomed. Alright. I just hope I've got enough materials to make arrows. And a lot of them. And I didn't get any of those freaking critter giblet bits that I needed for the shroud stuff. Alright. That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 arrows.
We'll meet again.
That should keep me going for a little while. Hopefully, you know, depending on how many bloody squids there are. By the way. Shroud goop. Alright. Thing is, that what's annoying me right now as well is I might actually have to downgrade my armor, because this armor that I'm wearing use explosive arrows. It's a good shout, actually. Explodey arrows on those squids. They might work quite well. Worth a shot, innit? Hey. Get out of doorways. Loady. Shroud arrows. Explosive arrows require flint. No problem. 50 explosive arrows. We'll use them sparingly. Stun arrows are another thing. I need to craft a bunch of bug dust, but yeah. Stun arrows are apparently like quite good as well. So I hear. I've never actually used them. But then this class was never supposed to be an archer. It was never supposed to be ranged. It was always supposed to be like a friggin' get in and smash stuff up. Heavy armor warrior, you know? Bug dust. Goo. Bug dust. You do shift space, it crafts 10. Or you could just hammer the space bar like me. Much more fun. Right, I think I got bug dust in one of these boxes. There we go. Ah-ha-ha-ha. Okay, so we got explodey arrows. We got bony arrows. Doorways are standing on beds. Yeah, it's very annoying. Or on tables. So we get some stun arrows as well. 50 stun arrows. There we go. I like that they craft arrows in such high batches. Like 50 or 25 or whatever, you know, it's better. The barber salon. I'm not worried about that right now. We got a job to do. I'm running out of shroud frickin' potions to do it. Right. Yeah, master clicker. The hoodie's coming off now. Alright. Ain't having shit. No more shit. This time. This is the time. This time. Progress shall be had. Significant progress. And it shall be glorious. There shall be much rejoicing. Loady arrows do full damage to shroud roots, huh? Nice. I'm a character on hardcore, and some of the new POIs are death on a stick. Wait, hardcore? Isn't that... Is hardcore where you die, that's it, you gotta start from scratch? It, like, wipes your world? Or is that maybe, like... just stupid mode? I don't know. Boy. I didn't take a flour trask. Jesus. What is wrong with my mouth today? A flour trask, guys. I didn't take a flour trask. The f is that? I don't know, but it's a... Yes. Okay. You're a nasty, frickin' bit of weed, is what you are. Shroud adhesive. Brilliant. All these different materials. I definitely need to upgrade to the bigger chests. Explosive arrows and not doing... Explosive arrows are doing 50. These guys are doing 70. Hey, asshole. Have you ever heard of frickin' gravity? What a dick. Blowing up there. Hoping one of these towers is tall enough to get me out of the shroud. Just so I can flask up, you know? I didn't make any lockpicks. I'm an idiot. Any scrap metal around here? Oh, there's like wood. Or just wood. 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 Ooh, secret. Maid garbs and a maid hat. Brilliant. This is still in the shroud. Oh. We go up there. What are you doing? What? It's like an invisible wall stopping me from getting up there. Ah, about the shroud. Ah. I thought it was a shroud rainbow then. Here we go. Nice. Nice little maid outfit. I am the peasant warrior. See, the head wrap makes me look bold. Well, there we go. The blacksmith request. Our next destination. Fable 2 is the best in the series. It says effective. It keeps using that word. That is... Oh, hang on. Let's... observe the situation that we've got ahead of us. Red shroud. Lots of red shroud. Okay. I see a chest. Okay, maybe I should have carried on from where I was, because now I'm not so sure I can make that. Well, this place looks like a trap. Okay. Where is everything? See a bug pit there. Visional scythe. Visional tool used to deal fast and ugly cuts. Okay. 22 power maxed out bow. 27 power unupgraded. Damn. Dearest Looper, when we got separated, I was beside myself with fear. I searched and searched for what felt like days, only to encounter Rudalton, a thief from Umber Hollow, who said you'd been taken by a contractor, or the contractor, rather. Why is he taking children down that wretched place? Despite his cruelty, this thief assured me you were still alive, albeit prisoner. He promised to slip you this note. Sister, I know you well enough to say that you will not remain shackled for long. When you do escape, return home, and we shall have our revenge. Kendall. We follow Kendall and Looper kind of through the Nomad Highlands here. Quite a ways. I'm pretty sure we've already killed Looper. Bingo. Smithing tools. And a mystic hat. Well, I'm sure this used to be a lovely little river. A reminder, for all of its charms, Enshrouded is pretty freaking bleak and desolate. Oh, Jesus, these little crags and holes in the ground. Is it me or is it too freaking quiet? Seriously. What is going on? To all who used to fish in these waters, there is a blight further upstream. I have seen livestock and woodland creature with wash past in the rapids on occasion. However, yesterday, I'd thought I'd hooked a large catch. When I reeled it in, it was a rotting corpse, corrupted by some kind of blight. The skin and bones twisted and barely recognizable. As I stood there in shock, two more surfaced and floated by me. Banded destructiveness befalling these lands. Didn't it ever say something about water update? Yeah, the water is on the roadmap. I know we didn't part on good terms, and you know I'm bad with words. When I look at the sky, I recall how you taught me to glide, remember? How I was so scared to jump, to drop down the ledge of the harbour. You were there, you held my hand, guided my strike when I hammered my first iron, sparks flying, you never wavered. I didn't mean to raise your forge and burn it all. I was angry, livid. I have a mother's temperament. As you always say, I'm sending new smithing tools. They're good, really good. I tried them. Right, I'm stalling. As we both know, I'm not good at goodbyes. A true Anders at heart, like mother. Rochelle. So that is... Yeah, Anders is his daughter. Rochelle. Apparently she was a bit angry. Our dearest Amber, wherever your spirit walks, please let you know this shined brighter than the ancient flame whilst you blessed our lives. Amber's final resting place. Exhume! Well, I had to break it to you. Amber ain't here. Which means she's somewhere else. Shivering skeins. Amber was found dead in Suret's Rest. She'd escaped there, hoping for a better life, but loud and righteous girls like her don't last long in a pit of vipers. We are both consumed with grief, but her mother can barely get out of bed. As husband and father, I have agreed to pick a place where we can lay her to rest. I think the tree behind her home will do nicely. A quiet orchard by the river, her favourite place to sit and ponder. She's so bright, so well spoken. We are nothing without her light and grace. Deciding what to write on her tombstone is pure torture. My heart feels so heavy. I might have turned to stone. Now it's starting to sound a bit more like a hollow. Okay. We've got a way out of the shroud. I was starting to wonder about how I'm going to get out of this place in time. And it's just become clear. Okay. Stay. The smithing tools are going to open up a huge new upgrade potential for us now. So that's good. Umber Hollow rumors. Hello, Emma. It was strange meeting you in the market. Somewhere you should not have been in the first place, but I managed to slip this note into the shipment to Umber Hollow. Hope you find it before someone else does. Even though we only spoke briefly, I could tell you're a decent woman. So the rumors of Umber Hollow being a deplorable place where cruelty abounds cannot be true, can they? I have heard so many stories of thievery and corruption. I sincerely hope we can both come to an understanding one another now that the world is changing before our very eyes. We might just need one another to survive. Please write me back. From Carlos. The stone wrought sword. Freaking vicious that does, doesn't it? Damn. A once pristine weapon, now decayed, but still as deadly. I believe it. I'll watch these freaking holes in the floor, I tell you. Wow. Get some mushroom mint before you leave. I've been picking up mushroom mint for a while now, so... Though I don't think I've picked up any of them in this stream, but... I think I have a fairly good stash at home. Right, just making sure that... I've got everything that I can get, I suppose. This is the way out of town, I believe. Leads to the abandoned outpost. Raining again. That darn weather. I know we parted on bad terms, I'm not good with words, but cheese, monkey, blue pop, simple, darn, cow, and fish. My son, allow me to tell you a tale of creation. This has been passed down through our people for many generations, so listen closely. When I am done, the story will be yours to pass on to your kin. Our lake fell from the stars. Your people are wanderers by nature, and when we came to these lands, they were dry and arid. We could not find our way to water, so we turned our voices towards the heavens, towards the ancients, and they answered. The sky cracked open, sending a bright light to this very spot. The light met the dry earth and opened this lake, which quickly filled with water to sustain our people. And now you ask, where are the ancients to scrub the shroud from these lands? Where has the water gone, the lifeblood of our people? My son, we are all asking the same question. Where has all the good water gone? Ooh. Ah. That looks like a climby thing. Rowdy. Gotta be way up. Where's the chicken? I just need a bit of scrap metal. There's like no scrap metal in this entire area. It's insane. When you salvage a weapon like that, you should get some scrap metal from it. But you don't. There's like a bit of furniture somewhere. A metal bed or a door or something that's made of metal. Ah, there we go. Got it. Balls. Shroud rooster. You know, Spanish, there's a really bad fungal infection there. I can recommend some Aniston cream. It's a shocking ice wand. Shocking, that is. Okay, this place is cooked, I think. No, I'm cooked. Oh, God. Press the wrong button. From whence I came. Alright. I think that's it. Get out of here. Oh, I tell you what. What are we doing? Don't think we can go that way, though. I think this is the only way off the lake. You know what I mean? We have to go round. Ah, boing. Boing. Get red shrouded on that thing, though. Stuck. Oh, not stuck. Go back here. You need your giblets. Oh, you're coming. Scaring the ground for these ammonia glands that he drops when you damage him. Use your CDs you were getting when you scrap weapons as a source metal. No. Really not. Get the tentacle, get the tentacle. Okay, we gotta still gotta go all the way around. Is it dark? Brilliant. I got the wrong way anyway. More bloody squids. Seems to be the only way I can take them out. They're all the way up there, after all. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Nope. How about no? Canning station's back there as well. Damn. Okay, I gotta hurry because I'm running out of time here. We haven't got that long in the shroud. 3 minutes 30. We gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta find some freaking way. Oh, there's a shroud elixir well here. Great. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, let's do this because we can actually refill our shroud timer without having to go into it. We just need this guy. Yeah, hang on. Can I just... Ow. No, you just sit there and die. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I bugged out. Kind of weird, isn't it? But yeah, we could refill our shroud timer here. Which is nice. Come back and do this elixir well. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Stop throwing shit at me. Damn. It's busy around here, huh? All they wanted to do was read a book. Yesterday a traveller came by, helped us plan the construction work for the Elixir well. Never seen him before, only heard stories. And now I see why everyone calls him the mysterious wanderer. He indeed has a mysterious aura surrounding him. I noticed the scar right away, a deep one straight across his face. You couldn't miss it. But today when he returned to check our progress, the scar was gone. Vanished, as if it had never been there before. For a moment, I thought it was someone else entirely, but then he called each of us by name, so we must have met before. I don't know what to make of this. Maybe I don't want to know. I just hope we finish this work soon, and I can get back to my family. Yep. The mysterious wanderer. He was a shroud monster all along. Where'd he go? Ow. Whew. I was actually kind of tense. Not gonna lie. Ah, critical glands. Yeah. Yeah. Need those. Ah! Hey, Brebo. Quarter 4 2024 update for 7 Days to Die has been delayed to at least June 2025, by the way. Wow. So over 6 months delayed. Jeez. What is it? Is it a Rockstar game? I don't know. That is a lot of delaying. They really aren't ready for these weather updates, are they, huh? These weather effects, or whatever it is they're doing. This, I think, goes down into the Elixir well. Oh, yes. That be an Elixir well, that be. Arr. Right, we will come back and do the Elixir well. Bye. You are just big and angry and big and angry. Keep blocking. Ow. Right. He was going that way before I was so rudely interrupted. Hang on. Whoa. Ow. Wall. I believe there's a fell monstrosity dude fella chasing me. Aerated banshee gel. I'm not making this shit up, honestly. What is this nonsense coming out of here? There's so many more crafting materials. Alright, where is he? Hi, mate! What are you gonna do? Gonna go down and face him like a true warrior. Got him. At least next month. All they said was 100% not May. I love that. To be a fly on the wall inside the Fun Pimps, I tell you. So by Christmas, what do you think 7 days staff are stoned 6 days of the week? Yeah. They're all very, very distracted by the jiggle physics mechanics of the party girl. Ow! Oh, you cheeky little shitbag. You get beaten up. Where am I going? Right here. Right here. It's search this area. It says search this area. I found something. It's a trap. Shortcut through Umber Hollow was a bad call, but we had no choice. That laggard Hank snoozed, so we'd be late to trade post Blazing Rock without some quick thinking, and I'd lose my gold coin. We can't have that, see? Of course, Hank slept through his night watch, resting in Jasper Isles. Stupid, reckless. We lost the goods upon fleeing. No matter, we'll write our own letter, and the gift, well, Blacksmith won't know it's missing. I'll sign something lovely and get my creative juices flowing. Hank can help. Guy will be none the wiser. Easy, you see. I did another lockpick. Ooh, trousers. Mystic pants. Mystic head. Mystic pants. There's got to be some metal around here. Yeah, I think that might be a metal bed. I don't know why they even bother locking these chests and forcing you to make lockpicks. Oh, flame shield. Like the one I've already got. Flame shield? Meet flame shield. Oh, this is a slightly better flame shield. This one is 14 block. That one's 15 block. Well, there we go. Flame shield plus. I only dozed off for a second or two, I swear. I thought my brother would wake me, but no! The foul breath of an outlaw ripped me from my dreams. I woke Matthew, and we dashed out. In our rush, we even dropped the gift and the note that the girl wanted us to ship. What now? Whatever. So what if some creeps roughed us up? So what if we lost the stupid present? Time to improvise, Matthew said. We'll write our own letter. Nice looking paper, pristine. He won't know, you see. So now we just have to sign, but there's an issue. I forgot her stupid name. Rachel Reagan. If only didn't drop that cursed letter back in Jasper Isles. There you go. Hey, John. Thank you very much for the 47 months resub there. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Alright, sweet. Blacksmith request. Done. Let's go do an Elixir well, and that's our ticket back to base. Because then we will clear the shroud in 3 minutes 30. We've got to do this Elixir well. Well, actually, no, I can top my shroud time up, can't I? Before we go in. Bonk. Grapple the floaters. Pull the floaters. That is an option I hadn't considered before. I have no memory of this place. You can grapple the... Yeah, over that one. It's like glitched in the ground. I forgot you could grapple the floaters. Thank you for reminding me. This place looks deadly. Come on, then. Bell shield. Where did that go? There it is. Delete. Okay. You have any other consumables that I can equip really there, have I? Never mind. Oh god, there's a whole freaking posse of them now. Oh my god, I got so stuck. I was so stuck then. They're all just jabbing at me from all angles. I'm like, I can't move!
Double kill.
Get up there. So it was a grapple. Oh, you mother... There's one behind as well. Brilliant. This is a freaking... Yeah, freaking crossfire. What do they call those things? Kill zone. It's a kill box. A freaking kill box. Well, that doesn't look good. Do you think there's something down there? Do you think it's worth the little risky risk? Oh, fuck me. Ah! Idiot. 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 Oh, I'm in so much trouble now. Where the fuck is the shroud route? I am dead. I am so dead. My only option is to get the fuck out. I don't know if I can get out in 30 seconds though. It's a long way up. It's a really long way up. Is there even a grapple up? Don't tell me it's all stairs all the way up. That sucks. Not fucking ladders. Don't fly fucking backwards and I'm double jumping, you spoon. I'm dead. Ugh. I'm so dead. Ah. What a death growl. Nom nom nom. Tracker. Yeah. Crowd got me, that's for sure. Get me rested up a little bit. I'll only go for 10 minutes or something, but oh my gosh. Don't touch the red shroud. It'll kill you. Funnily enough. Who knew? I've only got 6 minutes of shroud time as well. I got all the stuff that I left behind. Gem of agility. Plus 35 stamina on hit. Is that on hit me or me hit them? After performing an evade action, the next hit deals plus 11 additional cutting damage and replenishes plus 35 stamina on the next hit. I like that. I like that muchly. Hair Splitter, melee weapon, one-handed axe, 37 damage, unupgraded, has an empty gem slot. This guy does 65 damage though. Fully upgraded, granted, has an empty gem slot. There you go, 11 minutes are rested, down we go. Wait, my stuff is... For fuck's sake! That's what I want to do. Most of the time when he goes into glide, or she goes into glide mode, it's because I want to double jump like that. He ends up just freaking gliding. Or I double tap space for some stupid reason and she ends up gliding. Right. Chap. You suck. Butthole. Ow. See, this is the most ridiculous elixir well ever. Brittle shroud petals. Oh yeah, these things absolutely wreck. The real animation glitchiness going on here, huh? Ah! Fuck, that hurt. I'm gonna find this frickin' shroud route soon. I'm gonna die again. Is he even here? I feel like I've taken a wrong turn, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just need to ignore you guys because I really need to just move on and... I don't know where the fuck I'm going, honestly. Oh, thank you. Ow. Oh, you are pissing me off. Was that it? You wanted to... Don't equip it. Not enough time, not enough time, not enough time. One flash and move. Stuff is up before a thin strip of wood you have... Yeah. Where is this freaking route? This is the most ridiculous... Oh, there you are. Oh, fuck you. You keep kidding me. Alright, fine. Haven't got time for this. So you can get fucking devoured by little scully dudes. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go up and get the Elixir well. Hello, fella. I'm assuming where you came from is it's a locked door. Are you all coming from where I need to go? No. What the literal shit is going on? How do I get up there? Oh. I haven't got time for you either. Sorry, boys. Oh, thank God. I'm guessing my skulls killed the friggin' thing. I don't know. Honestly. If my skulls did it, they're amazing, which I already knew anyway. If they didn't, I'm sure they tried their best. Something's killing things down there. I wonder if my skulls are still having a go. Doesn't look like the way I came. This is not the way I came. This is not the way. Came through here. They didn't win. But you know what? That's okay. All right, fella. Man, it was so glitchy. Who are you? Man. Inventory woes. Who cares about Fowler boots? That, as in this entire freaking Elixir well, is insane. This is one of the biggest Elixir wells I have ever seen. And it just goes on. And how is there grass down here? It's a fucking cave. Oh my gosh. Any secret chests anywhere? Doesn't even tell me what's in there, though. That's the problem. It doesn't tell me what's in there, so I don't know whether it's worth picking it up or whether it's just like a shield. Yeah, it's a freaking shield. These are just like enemy spawn locations, then. And they just never made it out. Quite clever, really. There's loads of them. If there was a way out, I'd be that way. That is the way out. Yeah. I recognize it now. The way we came in. I don't know why this game doesn't get more attention. Well, it did get a lot of attention when it first came out, but I think it's suffered a little bit. And suffered is a strong term because it really hasn't. You know, they sold 8 million copies or whatever it was, so 8 million or something. They've done quite well. They've done quite well. Don't worry. But I think it suffered a little bit from the early access syndrome. You know, because I think people played it. There maybe wasn't perhaps enough content to begin with. For some people, I mean, there was more than enough for me. I didn't even get to the end for the frickin' first update, so I still haven't gotten to the end. It keeps moving. They keep moving the frickin' goalpost. I can't keep up with it. But for some people, you know, there wasn't enough content there, so they sort of played it and then they kind of lost track and moved on to other things. Meanwhile, the developers were adding more and more stuff to it all the time, and these updates are just massive. Doing a really good job with it. But yeah, holy crap, that Elixir well, dudes, that Elixir well is nasty. The thing is, I'm like torn right now because the tanning station thing is right there. But I think the tanning station then goes over here. It keeps moving, doesn't it? The Lunar New Year bow. Yeah, I tell you what, we'll go back, we'll upload, we'll go back here and we'll circle down. It's insane to carry on now, we need to go back. Not only is my stuff about to die, it's so damaged. I've not seen anything ugly since I last went to my mother-in-law's. Hey! Got him! Good morning, everybody. To repair everything. And do the ceremonial unboxing. The boxing thing that we did, the bit I have to do. I need more boxes. That axe is no good. It looks very nice, though. That's the thing that sort of got me about it right now. Hard bow. I'm going to salvage it. Even though it's better than my current bow, like on paper, I'm going to salvage it anyway, because I am. Let's go put these blacksmithing tools down, because I think we're going to use a number of resources in those boxes. Making my new armor. Is it sunset or sunrise? I think it might be sunset. Hi. Would you like some blacksmithing tools? I'm sure you would. Where would you like them? I know. I know you're there. Calm down. Put them there. That looks good. Hey! Yourself. You get. I thought you were going to talk to me. No? Straight into... Oh, there we go. Flameborn, our home is booming. It awakens new hope in me. Do you remember the mysterious letter and the tools you retrieved for me? Only one person could have tried to reach me from beyond Umber Hollow. I know it might all be for nothing, but if my daughter Rochelle is out there, I must ask you to search for her. Original letter found. What do we have here? Real letter you found. Addressed to me, Rochelle. Thank you, Flameborn. I will cherish this always. Craft! Right. Mercenary shield. 14 block, 61 powering. Not as good as the flame shield that we've got. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Mercenary set. This is the set we're after. We can't craft that because of petrified shroud stalker shell. And leather. Interesting. Leather requires the tanning station. So much for coming back and crafting the next set of gear. Holy crap. The freaking gap between gear that I get... Like, so the gear I'm wearing right now is from here. This is where I got it from. It doesn't look like far on the map, but it really is, because this is a freaking... This is Revelwood, and this is the Nomad Highlands. But you're going to proceed so far into the Nomad Highlands to get the gear that you need to ideally take on the Nomad Highlands. Heck you. We got all these gems that we're collecting now. Alright, what we got here? We got ammonia glands. I don't think I have a box of anywhere. What do now? More music and gem. And meat for some reason in that box. Oh my gosh. Right, how do we add a gem? Do I just drag and drop? Do I just drag and drop? Physical resistance, bonus magical resistance. No. Move actions. Salvage. Ooh, no. Right. I'm going to need some kind of workbench, I'm guessing. What am I doing? Get up. That's the colouring station. Not what we need. We do need some of these, though. Make some of those. We need some of these as well. Honey.
Farewell.
Oh, well. I can't salvage shields, which sucks. Alchemical base.
Goodbye.
Mined in Nomad Highlands. Dropped by mushrooms in the Revelwood Shroud. Shroud mushroom. Acidic mycelium. Guess that's that green stuff on the ground. We just need to dig it, right? And shroud particles dropped by Nomad Highlands fell enemies. I mean, we definitely have shroud particles. Gosh, just in order to make a stacking box, you know? I just want to make a box. And it's like, yeah. So you need all these things. Fine, I'll make a medium box. For now. I'm gonna put the medium box up here.
Welcome aboard.
Although in theory, it actually doesn't need to be magical. I made it magical, but it doesn't need to be. I'm an idiot. Okay. I did not expect to be able to continue from the original save as they updated. Hell yeah, they did it in such a really nice way. Yeah. Find a gem forge to install a gem. Right, okay, thank you. How's the new content? I started a new character with friends yesterday. I haven't seen much of it firsthand. Pretty good. We haven't seen a huge amount of it, but we've seen the new monsters, and honestly, the lighting and the graphics updates and stuff, I think they hit the hardest. Like, it just looks freaking gorgeous. The way the light carries through the windows now and stuff. And we can't see it now, but the god rays from the sun, yeah. Looks really good. Texture updates, the shading. Really, really nice. Visual updates. A few quality of life stuff. Extra slots on the medium backpack. But the enemies, the new enemies. Dude, they're nasty. They're nasty. Freaking squid monsters are evil, dude. They are evil. Right, I'm gonna take all my shit. That was the wrong thing I didn't mean to do that. Put the armor back. I don't want to carry that. All the songs, all the keys. Gem of Corruption. Base shroud damage 19. Damn. But this aerated Banshee something or others. Honestly, I'm just trying to freaking inventory sort at the moment. I need to create a bunch of mounts to put all these really nice weapons on. I got some mounts here, as you can see. I got the shield above my bed. I got the glowy sword. Some of the mannequins for some of the outfits that I found. Yeah, I just need to do more. Put some books on these bookshelves. Things like that. A lot of these rooms are kind of pretty undecorated at the moment. I need to spend a bit of time actually making them good. And this thing I was going to move down into the apothecary shop as well. So this area, this room here. Completely empty. Still got wrecks in it and stuff. Gonna be Balthazar's shop. I'm almost out of hazelnuts. Have we got any more hazelnuts? Beets. Yeah, I got some more hazelnuts. Sweet. Chamomile tea. That would be over here. Got some more chicken soup. That's good. But I need to make some chamomile tea by the looks of it. Okay. Let's go see the farmer. I'm going to need some more water. Always when at night time I'm doing freaking inventory sorting and stuff. But it's also the only time that... Oh, that's refilling. Damn. Okay. That's been a while. Oh, that's refilling. What was I going to say? Yeah. I need to go out at night and find some of the unique nighttime stuff, right? Always get the timing wrong. Okay, so we need to dig some... I need to go into the shroud here and find some mushrooms. This is the Revelwood area, sorry, so it's going to be up here. Revelwood Shroud, drop some mushroom stuff. And then I go to the shroud back in Umber Hollow and dig some of that green ground. And that'll let me make the alchemical base, which allows me to make the bigger boxes. But I also need the tanning station so that I can get the new armor set, so... Hey, Cannibal. Yeah, still working on it. It's slow progress. And like I was saying, like, they keep moving the goalposts. The game keeps updating, and I'm just getting sort of left behind, really. But let's see what this is. Here's Rekeep. This is new. Warrior chest. Alright. Couldn't quite thread the needle through the trees there. To Red River. 8 meters. Don't have a marker for it though. Come on. Aha. Forge weapon gems. Here we go. Each gem forge requires a unique resource for upgrading and inserting gems. The level gems can be upgraded to is limited to each forge. Seek out forges in more dangerous areas to unlock higher levels. You've discovered a gem forge. You can use its power to infuse gems with energy, archaic essence, or extract it from them. These gems can be inserted into weapons to unlock powerful effects. Archaic essence. Interesting. Well, found a gem forge. So that's progress, right? Even if I can't use it. But now I know what I'm looking for. Anyway, we need to find some mushrooms. Are you a mushroom? You look like a mushroom. Yeah, shroud mushroom. That's what I'm looking for. More mushrooms.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, there's many mushrooms here, but sometimes these things just give you... oops. Shroud liquid. So it's a very particular type of mushroom that we're looking for. Run away from me. I'll shoot you in the back. Hey, Kiki! Thank you very much for the 40 months in a row. Morning, Sponge. Back to the Shroud, eh? Yep, welcome back to Enshrouded. There's been a new update. They have yet again moved the proverbial bloody goalposts, and I can't keep up with this thing, but I'm trying my best. Yikes. The big hole. A big icky hole. But there's probably more mushrooms down there, so let's go. Trade outpost Old Rye. Oh, hello. Oh, I hate those guys throwing these freaking shroud bombs. They need to just F off. I'll chop your ankles off. That's all I can reach for these guys, isn't it? Oh, God's sake. My God. What is this area that I came into? It's insane. I gotta get out. I've run out of time. How the hell am I gonna get out? Shit. Hi. Bye. shit. The problem with the shroud is just a freaking pit of doom. Not many opportunities to actually leave, you know? And then giant holes in the ground. Come on, still not high enough. Ah. Wow. You got RoboCop on the PlayStation free monthly game and it was a blast. Thanks for showing it. It's really good. It is really good. It's a shame it just didn't do the numbers at all, really. I need more of the mushroom stuff. I got very distracted there by the bad guys. But we need to find more mushrooms. Stock up on this stuff here. There we go. Shroud shrooms. Oh, there's a bunch down here, look. And shroud piggies. Or do you think those big ones give you even more? Oh, before we head over to the Nomad Highlands, I see these like little patches of green here. And we get Revelwood dirt. Oh, I deployed a skull rather than freaking... Damn it. Oh, waste of a skull. Okay, I was wondering if these little patches of green and stuff were actually... you know, the stuff that I needed. The acidic mycelia or whatever it was. But no, I'm just getting Riverwood dirt. Bloody trench system, look at that. Old battle trenches. Alright, let's head north. Missing that dune hook shot, are you? Always. Seeing Dune's freaking inventory as well. Just throw stuff in a box. Okay. Where do we get the arcane energy that we need for gem stations then? Oh, I went to the wrong place. No way, dog. Hey, I am Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Free shroud flask. Oh, antiseptic. We need to put that in a box. Okay, what was here? Oh, it was my skulls, wasn't it? Yeah. Not many skulls left. Okay. So what else was it? It was the... We got the mushrooms, we got the shroud particles, we just need the acidic mycelium. Which I believe is going to be in there. We've got question marks all over this place. We need to come down here, the Lunar New Year. There's a flame sanctum and the tanning table. Yeah, thanks, normal. Yeah, so let's see. We've got plenty of arrows still, although we've gone through almost half of those ones that I crafted. 3 shroud flasks. Only 1 healing potion. Yeah. Go on in, let's see if we can get some more heals. Where's Balthy? Balthy! In a doorway again, huh? You guys love making my life a frickin' misery, don't you? Right, there we go. 2 more healing potions. Okay. And up later. We're gonna move. We're gonna hustle. There are POIs called Shroud Layers that have the arcane energy. Lilybat, thank you very much. I'll keep an eye out for those then. The Blacksmith family is just over there. Go do it. We might get Rochelle. The mouthy one. I think it's that little POI right there, is it? Those houses. I love the way that the Nomad Highlands looks now. It looks gorgeous. Apparently they've redone the Kindle Waste as well, so... Interesting to see how that looks. Although I wasn't as familiar with the Kindle Waste as the Nomad Highlands. Wasting perfectly good arrows on rats. Come on, you filthy animals. Remember that sugar cane? I bet that soil was good, right? Cheeky little bugger. Oh, it's just Nomad Highlands dirt. Fair enough. Thought maybe like some special farm soil or something, but no. Come on then. How about ye? The rats in this place suck, huh? Wow. I don't know how I'm going to break it to the blacksmith that his daughter was eaten alive by rats. But I saved her. Interesting building this, like the whole limestone and wood combination. I'm not sure it entirely works, I gotta be honest. Nothing useful in here. My timer's not working. Sorry, Levi. Hang on a second. Can't read that. Give me a second. Something's not working here. I'm not actually seeing any of the timers coming up. That should be coming up. Cloudbot's probably disabled itself again. Yeah, Cloudbot is inactive. Stupid thing. You set all this stuff up and then it just turns itself off for no bloody reason whatsoever. Anyway, sorry, Levi, there should be a Discord link appearing in the chat soon. With the capital soon. There you go. Soon with the capital soon. Okay, I hope you read that. I think we're done here. Get out of here. Moving on down. Lunar New Year bow. Mud. Probably have some skill points to spend, don't we? 6. Actually, not as many as I thought we might have. Oh, one of those freaking holes in the ground. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I see your link. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Welcome to the Discord. Lots of shenanigans. Well, no, actually, it's pretty chill on Discord at the moment, right? Everybody's waiting for June to come out. But my Discord is hella confusing and really stupid. So just make sure you go to the Choose Your Games channel so that you get the right roles. Rather than having all the channels everywhere. They're all locked behind roles. So unless you have the right role, you ain't going to see what you're interested in. Location is below. I think we need to go into the shroud once more. Here we go. I'm hungry. Well, there's something you could do about that. Here we go. Oh god, the fog is real. Barbaros Temple. Ouroboros. Another games man forced me to buy. I am very sorry. I love chomping at the bit, and I'll have to read the rules and sign up. I got a SATA card outside my base, and it seems they can't get at you when you hit enter by accident, didn't you there, Fighting Fat Man? You're inside. Yeah, well, your base is shielded, so yeah, it makes sense. Well, I'm going to have boxes filled with these gems now. I know. There's another thing that we're going to have a box full of. I hate that. You do that slam from too high and it doesn't do anything. Look at the snakes. Ow. Brilliant. Cheeky bugger. So I've hit 2 of the buttons. Oh, God. Mid-strike. Just get you mid-air. Oh, God. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Mid-air. It stopped being a slam and turned into a bungee jump gone wrong. How could you even see him? See what? Got the contrast way up in his monitor. The problem with the Shrouded is it plays havoc with bitrate. He can see way better than we can. Oh, right. Yeah, well, you got the problem with... I'm only streaming at around about 6,000 bitrate, which for YouTube, especially at 2K or 1080p, is very low.
And the reason for that is because Twitch's max supported bitrate, at least for an affiliate rather than a partner, is 6,000. So, Bill of Bill and Amanda is working on a program that can enable me to stream at multiple bit rates. One to YouTube at, say, 24,000 bit rates, which would allow me to stream at 2K, and then Twitch at 6K as normal. But that's a way off. And Bill's only doing it in his spare time, so it'll be ready when it's ready, you know? Until then, we've just got to suffer the 6,000 bit rate on both Twitch and YouTube. But obviously, yeah, compression. Especially with dark blacks and stuff like that, they get heavily compressed. And it gets very difficult to see things. Whereas for me, I'm seeing everything in you know, ultra high def. Although in order to prevent screen tearing, I have to come down to 2K. Yeah, I made a big mistake there because I went back into engage rather than like falling back and healing. I should have just chugged the health potion. But I was getting impatient, I think. Which is a bit silly, really. Anyway, we'll get back in there. This will be no problem. And we will survive this time. And of course, the game is very generous and puts our bag not down in the mess where we died, but
I still only counts as one.
oh, I see it. Look at that. I have to go stand on it. Do you think? I think I do. Up here, where I last jumped off. We got 3 more buttons to press. So I'm gonna have to go down there anyway. Brilliant. What a landing. Went to do the landing and ultimately... Ah, bite me, you fuck. Oh, I thought it was here. It's over here. Yep. You serious? Huh. I don't quite know what I'm going to do with that then. Right. Okay. Usually what happens with those pressured ones is that you need to press a button while you're on it to lock it into place. And that looks like that button is pressed. That's what, 4? We'll tell from this angle, hang on. Yeah, so we just need the 5th button. Presumably that one over the way. How? We're gonna get over there. A conundrum. Looks like I don't need to hold that button down after all. Made it. Bow of the Serpent. Draw seed point. So 22 powered with 4 upgrades. Okay. Piercing damage and precise. This is 22 power. Fully upgraded. So yeah, this is going to be a good bow. We need to get it upgraded. Maybe the held one was just to open that bonus side door? Perhaps. Yeah. I would have thought that this would wind around and that side door was like an exit, but perhaps not. Perhaps it's something that can only be done multiplayer. You need somebody to stand on the switch here. Yeah, look at that. Opens the door. Normally what you should be able to do is shoot that button inside it. And it holds the door open. But that does just seem to close up. That doesn't seem right to me. We could chop it open. It would take the rest of the stream to do, but you could chop it open. That's fine. We'll leave it. I can't imagine it's that important. We got the main thing that was here anyway. Okay, so we do need to... Hang on. Come back out of the shroud. What are you doing here? Need to go out of the shroud. Hang on. We need to dig some of that green stuff in the ground, right? Grenade the wall? That's a good idea. I like that. There's one tough-ass wall. I'm out of grenades. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not sure that's ever going to break, really. It was a powerful freaking explosive I threw at that. So I suspect, well, Kiki, it's stone wall all the way around. You can see that from the doors opened. So I don't think it'll make much of a difference. Right, so this green stuff here. You dig this. This just gives us Nomad Highland dirt. Mycelium. But we need the we need that angry mycelium. I wonder if we need to go back up to Mayfair Low, where that noise was. Hang on. This looks particularly glowy. Yeah, acidic mycelium. There we go. Night down. Grab a bit, grab a bit of this. This is what we need for the mycelium, the alchemic base. I previously looted enough to get at least one of those big, large boxes, but yeah, we're going to need a lot more. Especially with all these additional freaking crafting materials now. Alright, that should do for a little bit. Next on the mission was the tanning station, just south of us. We've got 4 minutes of shroud. Gosh. This might be a nice way of getting out of the shroud. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Bit of glow dust. Spark. Sweet. But whatever you want on pizza in Sweden, it's common to have banana. Fair enough. I imagine the texture of that is particularly pleasing. Location above. Shit. Son of a bitch. Right. Yep. Across that bloody bridge. Oh, look, a freaking squid. Great. It's one of the issues here is always the how the fuck do we get out of here? Unless you happen to come across a path, takes you all the way up. Which is convenient. Banana is evil and should be outlawed anyway. What? No. I enjoy a good... Oh, hello. Oh! Fuck! What the shit? You are a piece of... You need to frickin' die, you mother leaping bastard! Petrified Shroud Stalker. Nice. That's a Shroud Stalker. Okay. Don't like those. What was that? Noises. Creepy noises. I don't like creepy noises. Well, this is lovely. This is delightful. But I need to get up there. We'll see at this point, how much quicker does it go there or just run around? Almost certainly. Wasn't there an updraft move on the glider you could climb with? It was. It would never get me up there, though. Get you like 10 feet extra glide. Oh dear! Look at the hole this frickin' flame shrine made. This is a lot of editing they did around here, huh? Yeah, before my flame shrine was nowhere near a cliff edge. It was not in a ditch. It was actually on a hill. It was on some high groundish. Now look. Oh. Wow. I am quite just amazed at how different they have made the Nomad Highlands. It's quite incredible, really. Glowy shit. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, Hallelujah. That's a big bonfire. No, don't get distracted. I gotta make it over there. We need a tanning station now. No. Tanning station.
Welcome aboard.
But glowy things. Hey, Warp Forge, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome along. Too many bloody cats. This used to be all pretty much just flat plains. This is crazy. Bandit Patrol. What does this give me? Oh, this is the mint mushrooms, isn't it? Don't see shit. Oh, this guy's pissing me off. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big becking hole. Holy shit. They should put a sign up or something, you know? What the hell? Crikey. It's a long old way, isn't it? Just running. What's up with the bow aiming? Yeah, there's definitely a glitch. There's definitely some witchiness, shall we say, going on with the We're run out of rested. I have. Okay. Purple berry cake at the farmer. Nice. Yeah, so those guys resist, because my axe is actually fire, and those guys resist fire. They're just doing like known damage. Galila. Luna. Galiluna. Bye. Right. Do I get up there by going through this cave, or do I go up there by going all the way down there? I cannot remember. I don't like going into this cave, though, because it's like... Spooters! Bye. Spooters. Spooters. I'll go round. You know what? It's fine. I'll go round. It's all right. It's all good. I'll go round. Spooters. Was Spanji able to read YouTube comments, or did that sign him out too? I can read YouTube comments. I'm not going to read them all. I got a game to play. I mean, you guys, you can chat away. I'll read what I can, and then I'll read out some of them. But I see you, dude. I see you. And there's the sun. And we got some of the glow-in-the-dark stuff. At least. This is going to be rough, though, guys. Not sure I'm going to be able to make this one. Like, no rested left. Okay, controls everywhere.
Chat, yeah, prat.
Yeah, that's an option as well. Thanks, Kiki. I think the drop bot is gone, too. Oh, the relay bot. No, damn it. Right. So you're not seeing Twitch chat, and Twitch chat is seeing YouTube chat. Okay. Thanks, Kiki. I'll get that fixed for next stream. Hopefully. Usually when it drops, it's usually because Restream is having a fit, not something my end, but... If he's not reading it, you can comment you're not worthy. That kid is playing tricks on me again. I told Phil... Ow! Fucking reading, dick! Hey! I'm reading here! You get. Anyway, where was I? I was rudely interrupted. No, not restream. The Twitch in-game drops. Wait, is there any Enshrouded drops going on at the moment? Drops are enabled on my channel. They should be enabled. Well, unless they just turn them off, because they do that sometimes, don't they? Anyway, something about blocks. Moving on. Bye. Bye. Oh, that was ridiculous. Oh my god. Guy is tempting me. He's tempting death by like being there. He must die for his insolence. Only meant to do that was the chest. I knew there was a chest there, but I did not mean to fall. Yeah, hang on. God damn it. I don't know where he is. He's up here somewhere. Wow. There are many, many dogs in this place. Talking like Spanish, the bugger wanted to be cheeky. Yeah. Are you a parry god today? Do we get to hear it? No, because within the first 5 freaking seconds of the stream, I missed like a bunch of parries and almost died. I am no parry god today. Wow, loads of bloody room, though. Nonsense in my bag. Unnecessary. Books are more important. Okay, and get to decorate the house with them. Unlucky, mate. Go, princess. Get out that window. Oh, I'll repair, whatever. As long as you're happy with your life choices. Do I dig? There may or may not be, but definitely is. The matron. Ah, balls with your balls. Balls with your balls. This stuff, I don't need it. I've got like a bazillion friggin' cloth at the base. I will take the water though. My well seems to be glitching out. Not filling up. How much of Enshrouded is life choices? And how much thanks and sisters though? That kind of hurt. Sorry, doggo. Yeah, look at all this leather. This is evidence of a tanning station. Big heavy footprints up there. All right, go get this tanning station. Somebody is pissed off. Great. Oh, for Pete's sake. Scullies! Help me! I don't have antidote. Get him, Scullies! These things are ridiculously OP. I love them. They're amazing. The Dark Staff. Boys, can get that pretty much anywhere. Dark Staff. Dark Staff. Ah, there it is. Getty buddies for the win. Man, they're amazing, aren't they? Tanning station. Remember, folks, the planks need to be stacked just right. Don't mess up the placement. The tanning station must be built exactly how the matron demands it. Need a refresher? Here's the instructions. If you scoundrels can't read, fool Lamar. He'll spell it out for you. Fowler gloves. Nobody cares. Lockpick. I think I can manage that. Let's see. What can I sacrifice? No, need that. The feathers. Oh, no. Feathers are very valuable. I don't want to sacrifice the 8 books. The 1 bomb. There we go. You can't read, call MR on a note. I know, right? You can't read? Read this. Wait, what? Bye, Skellies. You guys are awesome. How did that matron, that big a monster, fit in that little bedroom? It make no sense. It was a bit of a squeeze. Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, that's all the time I have for today. It's been fun coming back to Enshrouded. And the new monsters, the new enemies, getting my ass kicked again. That's the flame shield. That is the flame shield, not the fell shield. Yeah. As always, this game just continues to add more and more juice. I can't keep up with it. It's just phenomenal how quickly the devs are developing it. I'm glad that this update didn't include a whole new area, but it's included a bunch of new dungeons and things like that. So it's kind of like, well, great. We don't have to deal with a whole new area, but holy crap. There's a crap load more content in the areas that I'm already struggling to deal with. So thank you very much, Keen, for that. But no, honestly, I can't complain. It is an awesome game. Albeit somewhat overwhelming now, really. Look at all the freaking crafting materials that we've got now. I need more boxes. I need more bigger boxes. But the good news is we have a tanning station now. And that needs to go over by the hunter. There it is. In her little veranda. Hey! Nice and smelly. Just what the blacksmith likes. And salt. Ammonia glands. There we go. And that's pretty much it. We'll make some leather now. Which means next time, hopefully, we can get ourselves some nice new armor. The gladiator set, or guardian set, or whatever it is anyway. The mercenary set. Maybe. That one. Yeah. God. The gems, all this, yeah, the new stuff. I'm gonna take some getting used to. But yeah, hopefully we'll be back again soon. Matrons weren't always that big. The Elixir did that to them. Yeah. Now she can't sleep. No wonder she's pissed. Hopefully I will be back later today with some Helldivers streaming with the boys. If you're around and want to join us, that would be great. Helldivers just had another massive update. There's now weapon modding and stuff like that in there. A whole new Illuminate front has opened up right next to Super Earth. It's all kicking off, as it always is in Helldivers. So if I can manage that this evening, I'll see you then. Barring any like major catastrophes at home. But thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for all the subs and resubs and the follows. Appreciate you all. Have a wonderful afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you Friday for Chaos True as normal. I think we're doing Lockdown Protocol again. So I'll see you when I see you. Thank you again, everybody. Bye-bye.